Hey Ellis, how you doing, buddy? How's your morning going? So just getting into the charts. Had a couple of wins already, so that's always good, isn't it? How are you doing? $130 up already. Lovely, mate. Well done. It's always nice to be up, right? Hey Dick, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So it seems to be doing okay. Nearly hit the TP1 on my oil as well. How did my oil do yesterday? Yeah, my oil won yesterday, so that was an £11,000 win. So oil did really well yesterday, so I can put that onto my profit charts. So yeah, 11,000 up onto this. That brings me at 3,900. No, 4,900. 4,900. And I already hit my TP1 on here. Come on, oil. Let's go back up. We were doing so well. Oil's already hit the TP. We can bring this stop loss up a bit. Bring it up to just underneath here. Gold looks like it's having trouble at that area there. At 4233. It's having trouble getting past. Yeah, I had that amazing win yesterday on oil. I left it running when I turned off, and it hit the profits, because I had my profit at 11,000. Sometimes staying in the trade a bit longer with a bigger stop loss pays off, I guess. Actually, this morning I had, as you saw, the other trade, the first trade, had an 8k win, but I'm leaving that running. That's on my other account. I'm leaving it running. So we'll see what that hits. I don't have a take profit on my other one. I can show you guys in the Telegram how that goes. So yeah, this week has been mad. This week has been fantastic. Still got today and tomorrow to go. Let's hope today goes well. if you think the 40k that's up there this week, that's with a 100k account. So it's with a 100 grand account. So if you guys had a 100 grand account, you could also be 40 grand up right now. They normally give you what, an 80-20 split. That's all right, isn't it? So you'd still be 40 grand. So you'd still have £32,000 yourself if you had a funded account. So you could bank 32 grand. Man, it's having trouble getting past this zone. Yeah, there's a lot of volume here. As you can see here on the right hand side, there's a lot of volume there. If we can get past this volume, then we should do okay afterwards. There's so many out there that you can buy funded account. Maybe somebody else has a bit more opinions on that, because there's so many out there. I mean, you just want to make sure you get the payout, that's all. I mean, someone told me that they did a Blue Guardian, one of our regulars on here. So you might want to ask how the Blue Guardian is. Just check your daily drawdown and the consistency rule when you're looking for a funded account. Because you can buy the instant ones, so you don't have to do the challenges, and you're straight in. I think that's okay. It's a bit more expensive, but it's kind of the best way to go. Then you don't have to fuck about with the challenge. Because if you fail the challenge, then you've lost your money. But if you do an instant account, then you have an instant account. But it does cost more money. I think you can get instant accounts now for about 300 quid, £400. I don't like the funded ones really, because there's too many rules. I don't like rules, you see. I like to be free. Hey Rhett, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, having rules is a bit of a pain in the ass. And also, if you're going close to your drawdown, you're just kind of living on the edge. I mean, the only safety net is that, let's say if you put £300 in and you get a 100k account, that you have a lot more capital to play with. Yeah, you've got to be consistent. That's right, you've got to have like 3 days in profit or something. 50k account, drawdown is 8%. 8%, okay. So it's not too bad. So you just got to control what your lot sizes are and what your stop losses are. But I mean, what it does teach you, it teaches you the discipline. Because when you got your own account, you normally go haywire. You know, if you're down, you normally revenge trade. So it does teach you discipline. Who's that 50k account with? I've had several. I've had loads. I've blown loads as well. When I was learning, I thought the easiest way is to get all these funded accounts. I just kept getting them and I kept blowing the account. I mean, if you're a disciplined trader, it's probably really good. I mean, I am disciplined, but I'm risky, and so sometimes the funded ones aren't for me. I mean, I do have a funded account. One of them is a funded account, which is okay. I mean, it's doing well. This is where you want to look. This is where you want to look. Prop firm match. Yeah, look on the prop firm match. It gives you all the prices and what the drawdowns are, instead of searching through hundreds of different ones. But people like it because they see the big sum. They see the 100 grand I've got to trade with. Little do they know there's a lot of rules. So let's say if you make profit, yeah, you have to then continuously make profit for the next 3 days, 5 days. And if you're not in profit one of those days, then it's basically back to square one again. So you've got to be consistently in profit. And then they look at your trading as well to make sure you're not gambling. Some of them you can't trade the news. There's so many rules that you need to look at first before you take on a challenge or a funded account, instant funded. This is not doing great. Luckily, we already hit the TP1 though. We already hit that trade. So I'm hoping this comes back to us. Okay, come on, gold. Let's get above this area, please. We've been waiting very patiently, just like a funded account. So let's get back up there. Come on, baby. Let's push this now. We've all been waiting patiently, haven't we? Okay, cool. We're seeing a bit of something now. Let's go to the TP2. That would be a lovely thing to do. TP2 is basically the last all-time high, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, I got my TP2 pretty much at the top of the all-time high. So it's a very optimistic TP2. Now oil's come back up. Come on, oil. So hopefully we're all in profit today with the signals that I gave. I only gave 2 signals on Telegram this morning, but both trades are a winner, so that's always happy days, right? So are you guys up? Hopefully it's a good start to the day. Come on, gold, let's go. Let's go. So let me know how much you guys are up today so far with the trades that we've taken on Telegram. Come on, gold. Stop toying with us. We want some big moves onto the upside. Some big moves for us. Let's secure some silly profit. On the last trade we won, we got over 100 pips. So I'm hoping that we can do at least 200 or 300 pips on this one. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's go, baby. Come on. Don't go down. We don't want that down. We want you to go up. It's always nice when we see it really, really tank up. That's some big, big moves. Oh, we hit this one this morning, right? On the Telegram. Come on, baby, don't go down. Come on, bounce back up for us. Bounce back up for us. Well, this ain't going very nice right now. I don't like that candle. Could be going down for a bit more liquidity though, to try and bring us up higher. Come on, baby. Come on, pump it up, pump it up. Let's go, let's go. We were doing so nicely. I was hoping it would go down slightly higher than what it did. I hope we don't stay in this area. I hope we just continue to rise. $15 Yeah, $15 does not look nice. Massive reactions off the top there. Yeah, I was also looking at 15 minutes and it's looking very top heavy. Hopefully we can pull it back. Come on, gold. Now I wouldn't be diving into any sells. That's just me though. I mean, even though they're good candles, but they're not good enough for me to dive into a sell there. There's not enough confirmation for a sell. It's a bullish market, so being in a sell is obviously very risky anyway. It won't always be buys. There will be short sells as well. But I still think this gold has got some legs. This buy, I think. If you look at the 1 hour candle, we're still bullish. Okay, it's got a big wick at the top there. The 15-minute one's coming back. Let's hope that the buyers come back in the market, and that was hopefully like a liquidity drop or something, or it's just going to consolidate here for a little while. Euro Swiss franc. Yeah, I don't normally play that one because the spread's too high for me. I don't want to give my money to a broker. Ooh, oil's not doing that great, is it? That's okay. Come on, gold, let's start to push this up. A doji candle just formed. So many doji candles here. So it could be any direction. There's no set direction. So it just needs to be patience. We just need to wait and see what happens. Ooh. Luckily, we've already won the trade. We've secured the profits. We've brought the stop loss up, so if it hits, we're fine. Oh. Ah, come on, gold. Let's do something. So I've got to go up or down, right? Let's continue to the upside. I want to wait for some big winners today. We've had two big winners today. Well, one big winner and one okay winner, I guess. Okay, come on, let's continue on the upside here. I want to see more bullish momentum though. Who's still in this buy for gold? Who's still in? $28. Oh, very nice. Nice entry. 28, so you're in lovely profit right now. So you should definitely be hitting a TP1 and securing some profits. Come on, let's start to fly, guys. Let's start the flying action. Yeah, I've just taken on an account actually. The £500 account. So I'm trying to build this 500 up for him. I tell you, it's really hard at that level to build your account up, right? It's much easier when you've got a big account. 500 quid, I've got to be careful on my lot size. Otherwise you can get taken straight out. So on this 500 account, I'm doing lot size of 0.05. It's so small compared to what I'm used to. But I want to try and bring this 500 up to 1,000 if I can by the end of tomorrow. kind of a bit of a challenge for me. I'm on this £500 one. I've already brought it today up to 575. So that's a good start. I'm kind of working on that one quite closely because it's a friend of mine. Looking okay. It's looking okay. The candles are getting stronger, but it's just consolidating this area, so it could just go up and down for a little while. I'd like to see some nice bold movements from the bulls, just to show us that they're there. You start a $300 account. What are you up to now, Dick? Ah, come on, gold. It keeps going back and forth, back and forth. It's a bit annoying, right? So you have to wait and be patient on this one. Hopefully we can get some decent trades in here. Shitty looking candle. But it'll go up and down for a little while, right? So last candle was good, this candle's crap. What's your lot size? What lot size are you using, Dick, for a $300 account? That's good, buddy. That's good, using a lot size like that. That's very disciplined. And what leverage have you got? Okay. .1 with a 9k account. That's also very disciplined as well. That's good because it was 8 grand a few days ago. So yeah, you're doing okay. You're in profit. So this week you must be in profit then, mate. Because last week you were break even. Oh, I hope we see some kind of action here from the bulls. Because this is boring, right? Hey, Singy boy, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You're not working today? Right, okay. Yeah, 3 months ago, wow. You should either be up or down, really. But the good thing is you haven't lost any money. If you make more, keep your lot size the same. To keep your strategy exactly the same, and then scale up onto good trades. Yeah, we've had. Oh, yesterday was a great day. Yesterday was a great day. We had 2 losers, I think, yesterday. 2 losers, and we had 10 wins. And yesterday, I think I made close to 20,000. Emotions, yeah, that's the hardest part, buddy. Trading's the easy part. It's the emotions that's hard. You got to keep composed, whether lose or win, because you know there's always another trade. So if you've lost, keep the composure, keep the same trading strategy. Don't increase your lot size because you want a revenge trade, and just have confidence in your trades. And if I'm taking a trade, it doesn't mean that you guys to take a trade, yeah. So if you disagree with my trade, don't take it just because I'm taking it, because I might be wrong. Like I was twice, I was wrong yesterday. 10 times like I was right, but you're at 13 grand now. Wow. Seeing you started at $200. $200 you started at. What's your lot size saying? Like I took a trade yesterday that I really shouldn't have taken. I just jumped straight in. It was a stupid decision, and I was out within 5 minutes. But the next trade I concentrated, I looked at the strategy, I did it, and then we got 150 pips or something. Okay, that's not too bad for your account size. It's quite good. Well, it's good to see all the regulars in the room. It's always nice to see. We're getting more and more regulars, which is really cool. If there's any new people here, go ahead and sign up to the Telegram channel because it's more of a discussion group. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because most traders lose, man. So if you're break even, so that means that you're on the verge of being a profitable trader, which is quite cool. It's lovely when you go above that hurdle and you become a profitable trader. It's such a good feeling. You can then look at your P&L and be like, damn, compared this time 6 months ago, I was down. Now I'm up every month. We're not going to be up every month. Some months you have shitty months. I've had it. Where you seem that everything's going wrong for you. The best thing to do then is step away, take a break. And not just for an hour, I mean step away for a few days or a week or something and then come back to the chart with a fresh mind if you're on a losing streak, which I struggle to do. With the right mindset though, you know, all of you guys can become profitable traders. You just got to trust your trade. Don't rush into it, and have the patience. Sometimes put the trade on, set your stop loss and your take profit, and walk away. Go and watch a movie. Look in an hour or so. It'll either hit or not. There's nothing you can do when it's in the trade. I want to see this gold slowly creep up. That's what I want to see. I hate this consolidation area. Hi Dino, how you doing, buddy? Live trade pretty much every day, actually, and I'm normally live trading for about 8 hours. I don't know how I still got a voice, but yeah, we got some good regulars in the room. And we all chat on the Telegram as well, and we have a bit of a laugh. It's not always just about trading, which is nice. We all share our thoughts and stuff as well, which is quite cool. Different to other Telegram channels where they just give you a signal, they don't answer you. I think it's nice that we can all have a discussion and chat. It's like having a big WhatsApp group, you know. Set and forget, right? Yeah, sometimes. No, generally I trade gold, silver and oil. That's normally what I like to trade. That's what I specialize in. And on the weekends I do Bitcoin, but Bitcoin's not my favorite. I don't have a great success rate on Bitcoin. On gold, I do. We do okay. We've already won 2 trades today. We won 10 trades yesterday and 2 losses. Live on here. So I'm not like the other YouTubers where they just put one trade on and they look like they're superstars because anyone could do that. Put one trade on and win it. So there you go. I mean, I normally put 10 to 12 trades on a day. But what I like about the group is that we all kind of chip in. So if I see something coming, somebody else will comment, and it's nice to see, you know, because at the end of the day, there's not one trader that's better than another. It's just that somebody might see something that another trader doesn't see. Yeah, Dino, if you want to join the Telegram channel, we're always chatting on that. That's the link. So if you come into the Telegram, I'll add you on the discussion group as well. Come on, gold, let's get some momentum now. We're once again at TP1. We want to go above this line. We want to go above 42.34. If we can get above 22.34 with a nice big closure, with a nice aggressive candle, and I'm hoping that will continue up. We've been waiting for this for a long time. I'm just hoping it doesn't reverse back like it's been doing. Where are you from, Dino? There is a bit of a delayed crap with this YouTube, which I hate, and I get it. Okay, come on, gold. Let's see something. Cool. A lot of us in the UK. Some are in Wales. I think some in India. We put this trade on a while ago, all the way down here. We had this trade already this morning. I had this one on Telegram. We hit this trade all the way on Telegram. Beautiful win for us. Then I came on the charts and came live and saw this humongous candle here looking really nice. So I put the trade on. The minute I put the trade on, it hit the TP1 and went higher, and then it's been consolidating since. So what I look at is really as support and demand and price action. That's kind of my strategy. And also volume of the market. So if the bulls look like they're in control, I'll wait for an area of demand and then I'll put a trade on. Or I'll just guess. No, I'm joking. Okay, we've got some scalp 5 minutes. No, sometimes it can last much longer. If the scalp is 5 minutes, happy days. We make our money and get out. I love it. This one here, we've been going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60. Been an hour and 10 minutes already on this trade because it's been consolidating. So we're just sitting in the trade waiting. Right. Raki's in the group and he's asking for some guidance on this. On this one. What is he, in a buy or a sell? He's in a buy. Okay. Let's just answer him back on this. Oh, time frame. Well, basically, first of all, I look for the 4 hours for direction, the 1 hour to confirm that direction, 15 minutes to look for structure, 5 minutes to look for a possible entry, and then 1 minute for the actual entry. That I go down all of my time frames. And he wants to look at Euro USD as well. I don't like Euro USD. So let's have a look what we're doing. Come on, gold, let's keep going. Let's get a bit more momentum into this. It would be nice if we could break this area here. I want to break this candle, 42.34. I want to close above. I want to hit about this line at 42.36. I'd love to get a closed candle about there. If we could, then we could be looking, maybe it might hit the TP2. Hey Steve, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you back. Oh, look at gold. It's pissing us off, man. Going up and down, up and down. Guys, it's ever going to go to the upside. We want this to continue up, not down. It's been consolidating way too long, right? We want to see something. We want to see some movement. Not that kind of movement, not this way. We want to see the other movement. We had a great day yesterday. Ended up being about 19,000 up yesterday. So we had 10 wins and 2 losses. So it was definitely good. So yeah, how was your day? How'd you do, Steve? Yeah, gold is just back and forth. There's no direction on gold right now. Silver's the same, consolidating. Oil's pretty shit as well. Nothing's really happening on the charts right now, guys. Boring. Oh, even the pairs are not doing that well. That would have been a nice trade. Boring, boring, boring. Yeah, Steve, I mean, that's kind of how we all learn, by looking at different people on YouTube and reading books and stuff like that. You've got to find your own strategy. You know, it has to be yours. I mean, I started off as well by trying to copy everybody else's strategies. And in the end, the best thing that I could do is figure it out for myself. You know, find a strategy that worked for me, stick with it. Then I didn't need to go onto YouTube and look for other people's signals and stuff like that, because I hated that, because I was always waiting for a signal and it used to drive me mad. So I just thought, you know what, I'm going to study this thoroughly. Did a masterclass, got a bit more ideas on what was going on, and just trial and error. I blew many accounts, and I don't know. It's just something clicks after a while, and then you start winning. You say, hang on a second, this strategy is actually all right. It works as long as I have the patience. See, before when I first started, I had no patience, and I'd see a green candle and I'd straight away jump into a buy. Now I wait. I just wait and wait, and I look. Steve, what exchanges do you use? What do you mean, what exchanges do I use? What do you mean by that? When I first started out, I was spending 12 hours a day at the charts. Not trading as much, but just studying. Study. And I did that for a good year, just studying. A good year I was doing that. I saw some people win, I saw some people lose, and I was a bit confused because I didn't know who I should follow, and it was all chaos at the start. It's a little bit better now. Oh, I have a few. I've got one on Vantage. I've got one on Switch Markets. I think I have a small one on. No, do I have one on Blue Guardian? I might have one on Blue Guardian. Got a few different accounts, but I'm just taking on one for a firm which I'm managing now. It's a very small account. It's only 500 quid, but I'm going to try and bring that up to 1,000 by Friday. I'm going to try and double his account for him. So we'll see what happens. I use different brokers. I always look at the spreads when I'm searching for a broker. Okay, we're right at the point of entry again. And this is the place to buy. It's here. This is the place to buy. Our entry was perfect. We just need this to fly. We just need some lift here, guys. Come on, baby. I'm not liking this drawdown. I've got to type stop loss because we already got profits in it. But I may move the stop loss down a little bit. I think this will jump to the upside. I'll move it underneath that candle there. Come on. So annoying. This should be buying. I don't understand why it's retracing back. It's got everything there to tell me it should be a buy. Everything. There's nothing really tells me to be a sell. So if this hits stop loss, I'll be quite confused. Man, we want to get up and close above all of this mess. If we can close all above this consolidation, then we're in good standing. If not, it might consolidate all day, and that'll be a pain in the ass. Silver's exactly the same. Come on, baby, let's go. Who's in a buy on gold right now? Who's in this with me? This boring trade. Just bought in. Yeah, tell me about it, Dick. I'm long in oil too. Yeah. It might be good to take a like down there somewhere. If I was going to do an oil trade, I'd be waiting probably till about there. Yeah, this is proper boring. Oh, you just got in, Adam. Well, you might fall asleep like the rest of us. I think it's cup of tea time, man. God, must be, right? Make a cup of tea. Still nothing. Come on, guys. God, this is the most boring we've had all week, isn't it? We had one good trade this morning. We're all in gold, but it's pointless, mate. It's just not moving. We've been in gold for like an hour and a half. Nothing's moving. That's not good. Shit. That's out. Damn. Okay, well, we didn't lose the trade. Can everyone else hear me? Well, if it's going down, it means it's got to come up at some stage, right? I don't know who else is in the trade. Yeah, it's come back to test this area 4224. So yeah, it's come down to test this area. Also to grab liquidity. I think that's what that's just done there. So you'll be looking at something like that. It's coming down to test it again, isn't it? Yeah, I lost a bit too. Not much because it hit the TP1. We might want to look at this. Maybe. I'm thinking of going in. I'm going in. This is a bit high risk, guys. It's a bit high risk. Because it's bouncing about and there's a lot of volatility here. So if you're going to do it, go very, very small. And you can always scale in if need be. But it's a bit of a risky one. So I'm just basing it off the bounce action here. Like I said, it's a very risky trade, guys. Probably bring a TP here. If it was going to be anyway. Hey Black Sky, how you doing, buddy? Long time. Come on, goal, let's pull it back. Let's pull this back. We're not doing Bitcoin today, Black Sky. Maybe somebody else in the group is doing Bitcoin and they can advise. Not doing Bitcoin, buddy. I've had bad luck on the old Bitcoin, so I'm not going to do anything there. No, we're not doing Bitcoin. Sorry. Ellis likes Bitcoin. Maybe you can advise. I'm not the best. Ellis is probably better at that than me. Look at that. It's the trade I said. Starting to go up. Oil is. When it got down to that level, I said it might go up. It has a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake, gold. Doing my head in. Today's not a good day. Yesterday was fantastic. We won a shitload yesterday. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ellis. Come on, gold. Let's push it up now. God, the volume is insane. Look how volatile it is. Bouncing crazy. I thought it was going to be a day like yesterday with the win we had this morning on Telegram. Yeah, the oil would have been good. Order's still pending. Okay. Come on, gold. Let's do some wonders on this trade. Let's get it back from the last one. Come on, baby. Let's go all the way to the top. Come on, we'll close to TP1. Let's go. Man, the volume is mental right now. Shit. Come on, let's pump it up there. Come on, Gold. Let's push up now. You grabbed as much liquidity from here as you can. Let's push it up. Come on, guys. Yeah. Sometimes I don't do those limit orders. Sometimes I do, mostly I don't. If I'm on the screen, then I can see it myself. If I step away, I might do a limit order. Come on, gold, let's go up. Come on, let's get some more volume in the market here. Bulls volume, I mean. See if we can hit that TP. We've had 2 willing trades today, so let's hope we can get more. Oh, okay. Come on, bullies. Push it up. You got your order in? All right. Bit late. You're in the middle of the train. Be expensive. Come on, let's push this. Yeah, this is horrible today. Is that TP1? No, not quite. Come on, let's hit the TP1. Come on. That's it, hit. That's TP1 hit, guys. Right, let's push this up. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Let's do a partial of 100. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Up, up, up. We've got some good volume now. Let's go. Oh, it's another win for us. Nice. Another win. Right, keep going. That's true, buddy. That's true. I'm glad you came in on the trade to get at least something out of it. Come on, let's get some more on this. Let's push this up further. Come on, baby. One last push. I know it's at the area now of probably a better consolidation. Come on, let's go. We got a bit more in us. Let's push this up. Let's go. Come on. We want to see a bit more than this. Come on, get past these lines. Get past these lines. That's what we want to see. No wicks on the bottom. Nice. Come on, let's push this even higher. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Definitely put your stop loss at break even, guys, or above break even. You can trail it if you want. You can trail your stop loss, secure some more profits. Maybe around about TP1. It's having a bit of a reaction here. Yeah, a couple of wicks on the bottom now. See if we can get above this. Come on, baby, let's push this up even further. We've been waiting, haven't we? Very patiently. That's it, baby. Keep pushing. Trail your stop loss, guys. Trail your stop loss. Secure more profits. It may struggle when it gets up here again because we had that massive consolidation time. I'm hoping it gets to the top of this line though. Come on, baby. Well, this is definitely a good trade. We hit it right at the sniper entry right there. We might see a reversal here. There's a lot of volume. We're right at the top of the zone now. I'm hoping we got enough volume to get over it, get past it. Come on, baby, let's go. This would be a nice win. 1,800 quid. I've already taken some partial, haven't I? Come on, let's get above this. Oh, we're close. We are close. Are we going to hit? Boom. There it is. Boom. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Damn. What a trade, guys. Take your profit and watch this baby come down. Yes. Finally. So we've had 2 killer trades anyway. We've won 3 trades today. We ain't lost the trade yet, which is great. And this bad boy looks like he's going. Who's still in this trade? Who's still in this trade? Let me know. Cool. What a trade. What a beautiful trade. You're out. You're out. Okay. Oh dear. Oh man, look at that. That's why I asked if anyone's still in. Look at that. That's beaut, that is. Damn. We're going to hit an all-time high. We're close to it. We're close to the all-time high, right? Here's the all-time high. We are close. Still pushing up. Yeah, it is. Maybe we're going to hit that high. There should be a lot of orders up here to push this back down. But the bulls are so damn strong right now. I wish I'd have stayed in. Let's see if we see a rejection off this. Damn, look at that candle. That's nuts. We got out here. Could have had all of this. Yeah, it's taken a reversal off there, so we'll wait to see the action off this. They'll probably try and test the area again. I would imagine it'll go back up and try and test it to see if it can get past. Was anyone brave enough to take a sell from the top on an order? It would have been a good order if you had a sell from the top, I think. Let me know your profits, guys. What did you make on the last trade? Oh, that's right. I could change this now. We made $2 grand on that, roughly. So 42. Yeah, I can definitely breathe a bit now. Yep, it's going to test the area again. There's definitely some sellers there. It's bouncing. Is it strong enough to get past this all-time high? Is it going to let it get a new all-time high, I wonder? Yep, new all-time high. So we can wait for the bounce if you wanted to. So you can wait for that bounce. Well, we all should have got some pretty good profit on that last trade. Hope you guys made some good profit. If you haven't already like the channel, please, because I guess it helps me. It's nice to see when a thumbs up, and I look at it back and I see a few thumbs up as well. So if you can, give me a like. Or maybe you don't like. I don't know. I'd like to see this go higher and then retrace, because it gives a little bit more of my strategy. It gives it something to go off. It's like a barrier, you know. So I'm hoping it can push it up a bit higher. Buyers are still in. Okay. Sellers are trying to push this down, aren't they? But the buyers are staying in the market. So the buyers haven't sold, but the sellers are trying to come in and sell. It's like it's breaking the trend line. Do we have news today? Uh, 6:30 tonight. High impact news at 6:30 tonight. I wanted this to go up a bit higher, then to come down and then bounce. That's what I was hoping. I wouldn't chance a sell. There's too much in the way, like this area here. This area here, you see. This is your zone right here. So there's not much of a sell. I wouldn't take the risk. It's up to you if you want to take the risk, but I wouldn't take it. That's a bit too risky. I'd like to come back and retest this area here a few more times before I was to place a buy on. But I will place a buy, not a sell. I wouldn't do a sell today on gold. I'll just do buys. No, I trade on gold, oil and silver as well. So I was looking at this trade potentially. I'm looking closely at gold because I think gold's where we're going to make our money today. We've already had 3 cracking trades, 3 winners. Yeah, yesterday I had a cracking trade on oil. It was a long trade. It was probably 5 hours, but I made 11 grand. So yeah, oil was a good one to trade as well. We really want to see a close above this line. Wicks don't tell you anything. What a trade though. From here we bought, here we sold. Beautiful trade. I think everybody had that trade with me. Yeah, if you guys are not in the Telegram channel, you'd have missed 2 trades this morning. We had 2 trades in Telegram. We made some good money in the Telegram channel as well. So, and it's also a discussion group, so we all just chat about different trades and stuff, and we all help each other out. So it's a good forum to be in. I think we all like the Telegram chat, right? Let me know if you like the Telegram. I want to see a close above this line, guys. We did wait patiently for that last trade and paid off. We'll wait patiently for the next trade. Do crypto on the weekend, Steve. Crypto's not my favourite though. As Ellis will tell you, he's the crypto king. Crypto's not that best for scalping, I don't think. It's more for long-term trading. My spreads aren't that great on Bitcoin, so I don't generally trade that. Sometimes I do. I mean, I'll have a little look sometimes. That's my preferred one. There's nothing there, but see, that would be if I was to do it, that would be a potential buy. but I won't do that, only on the weekends. I'm from south of England. Where are you from, Steve? South Florida, Miami, nice. I got a friend that lives in Miami. From south of England, so in Berkshire, in England. Yeah, I lived in the States for 8 years. I lived in Chicago. Silver's taking off. Bobby loves silver. Yeah, if you go to London, London's fun. Around here it's just countryside. Beautiful countryside. London's the fun place to go if you want to go visit England. 24 hours a day, just party time. Oh yeah, I love Chicago. Chicago was awesome. I was there in my 20s. I worked in the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, downtown Chicago. And I lived on the north side. I lived in Lincoln Park. It was like everyone young lived in Lincoln Park, so it was just pure party time. So I am kind of looking at this, guys. I'm kind of looking at this, somewhere in there for a bounce. That's what I'm looking at right now, something like this. It won't be anywhere in here. Probably target round at the bottom area. if I was to target. But don't hold that as gospel, okay? We need to look at the price action when it gets down there. Yeah, Chicago's amazing food. I mean, shit, the pizza's out of this world. Also the burgers. I mean, all the food's good in America, though. Yeah, but in Chicago, I was back there a couple of years ago, just after the pandemic, and wow, it's changed. Chicago now is a rough place. It's dangerous to walk around Chicago at night time now. It wasn't so dangerous when I was there because all the gangs have moved into the city. Florida's not exactly the safest place either. I've been there. That's pretty dodgy as well. Florida's definitely changed over the years. It used to be lovely. Now, be careful you don't get shot. Yeah, Russian division, that's where all the hookers were. All the prostitutes used to hang out in Russian division. I spent a lot of time there. Oh, you walk down the street and they're taking a back alley. I remember those days. Yeah, what I loved about Chicago, because I lived just down the road from the Cubs Stadium, I used to go and watch baseball all the time. Watching the Cubs was amazing. That was the best thing. Win or lose, the Cubs are happy. It doesn't matter. So I can hang out in the bars outside afterwards and before. It was brilliant. I had time of my life there. And being an English guy in Chicago, I just had my pick of women. I had to choose which girl I liked. And loved the accent so much you could just take any of them home. Wrigley Field, yeah. Really good fun. And then just on the other side of it was Boys Town. I walked down there by accident, went into a bar, and everybody wanted to take me into the toilet. My favourite place to go on holiday though is Thailand. I love Thailand. Yeah, I know a trader in Thailand as well. I might go and visit him. He's in Bangkok. Yeah, I'll tell you the story about when I was in Boys Town though, in Chicago. I was I didn't really know it was all gays, you know. I'm not gay, and I walked into this bar, ordered a beer, and And then the guy goes, do you want a game of darts? So I said, sure, I'll have a game of darts. So I was playing darts with this guy, and he goes, and the loser, as I was playing, he goes, the loser has to go into the toilet and do the blowjob. And I was like, no, 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 no. So I was trying to win, and I actually lost. And he goes, we need to go into the bathroom now. I just ran out of there fast. But yeah, it's changed a hell of a lot since I was there. It seems to be a lot dirtier. I'd like to see this, test this area a little bit more before I even think about putting a trade on. Because as you can see, it's not doing much. Could have potentially got in for a sell when that came down, but for a buy when that came down. But it's not strong enough yet. So we just kind of wait and chill for a minute. Wow. I've still got my trade going on gold. I left it on my other account. I posted it on Telegram. Check this out. That's crazy. Check this account out on Telegram. £10,500 up. That's mental, guys. I left that trade going. So I haven't even added it to this yet. So 10.5 grand up will be another 10 onto that. So about 53,000 quid in 4 days. That's just stupid money. That's mad, right? I'm looking at this now with the price action here for a potential buy, but I don't know if it's going to go. It's safer to wait for this to close above this all-time high, because it might just stay in this little zone area for a while. I just had a big old lift on this one, so I'm expecting it to stay in here for a little while. And then we might see this go up again soon. God, how boring is this, right? Fall asleep. Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice, a little gold trade. The oil, anyone put the oil on? Are we all waiting for gold? Anyone put that the gold on for a quick scalp here when I said it was down out? Anyone take this or not? You guys are quiet in chat today. Almost, okay. Like I said, it's going to bounce between these areas, I think, for a little while. No, I don't trade patterns. I try and keep my trading as simple as possible. I see people with a million charts on their screens. To me, that's chaos. I look, see, trade. I look at support and resistance levels, but I don't have a million indicators. I just don't see a point, man. I've tried them all, tried loads. Just don't see a point. Just go with what you see. That's the easiest way. I mean, I see a buy on gold. I saw a buy from here, but I don't know if it's going to bounce between these two areas. Is it much point putting a little scout from here to here? Unless you want to go humongous lot sizes. But I don't really see a point to scalp such a small area. I'd rather wait for a little bit more action. And this is bouncing off the all-time high. It can't seem to get above this. If it gets above this, we're looking at something. I've got a few indicators on there. Oh, there we go. There's a bit of action. So if it continues like this, I'd probably be looking to put a buy on, guys. I wish I'd have got it from here. I wish I'd have taken my buy from the bottom. Getting a bit more volume coming in. You see consistency on the green candles here. Let's just see how it reacts to the top here again. If we get a nice reaction here, it's a bit late to go into a buy, but it might be worth a stab. No, we're not shorting gold. I'm looking to potentially buy gold, not short it. I won't short it today because it's a really strong buyer's market, I think. If you want to short it, Bobby, go ahead, man. But you're on your own. Yeah, it's just bouncing between the all-time high and my resistance zone. I'd have loved to have placed my trade down. I should have taken a trade down here, because then you're in a comfortable area. If you take a buy now, the chances of it coming down, its drawdown is quite high. And you want to try and make as much money as you can. So if it does come down again, it'd probably be the best place to enter. Unless this goes above here. If it goes above here and closes, then we know that it's going to continue to go up. There it is. I told you I should have taken it down here. Damn it. Knew I should have done. So I missed that entry, guys. I missed that entry. If you wanted to take a buy, you could, but you have to put your stop loss way down here. So if you can afford a stop loss down here, you might get a quick scalp. It's risky. It's risky. Should we go for it? Should we put a buy on? Tell me down there if you think we should do a buy now. We should have put the buy here, which I did say. You think we should take the chance? If you say yes, we take the chance, I go in on this. What do we think? I would take your guidance, guys, on this one. Do we enter? Do we enter? Enter with a huge stop loss though. I'm entering. You guys aren't getting back to me. It's a risky trade, guys. Risky. If you can't afford the stop loss, don't go in on this. I need my stop loss down here. It's a very risky trade, this one, because we're going in. We should have gone in lower. But I'm in it now, so we'll see what happens. Yes, I'm long. But like I said, it's very risky, this trade, guys. So if you're going to go for it, go in with small lot size. Go in a small lot size and scale in, because this is a very risky trade. And don't take it if you can't afford the stop loss. I'd like to have been in around about here, but I missed it, so I'm going in late. I don't like going into a trade late, but we'll give it a try, see what happens. We'll put our TP1. Put our TP1 here. As we said yesterday, right? No risk, no reward. So let's hope this continues on the upside. Let's hope my predictions are right here. Like I said, it's a risky trade because we were going in at the top. Expensive trade to get in as well. But we're in. We're in. We waited patiently for this, right? We did wait patiently for this. So we've got 2 more minutes for this. I want this candle to go a bit higher and close. It has to go higher and close to show us this direction. Oh, come on, balls. Let's push this back up. Come on, baby. Let's push this back up. So I said I need the close up here. We're on the line. We've got 1 minute. Damn it. I don't want this retracement. I want this close above here. I don't want to see just a wick. Wick doesn't make us money, right? I did say it was risky, this trade. Who's in the trade? Let me know. Let me know down below who's in this trade. Oh, come on, buyers. I didn't want that candle here. Don't come back on us. We had the right direction. Oh. That reaction on the last candle was horrible. I hope it doesn't come back down to this level here. I really hope it doesn't. Ah, bloody hell, come on. Let's go back up. This ain't good. Yeah, the delay is killing me. Or killing you guys. And again, if it is... Oh, you must have gone higher then. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how to speed this up on YouTube. I tried. I'm not sure how to speed up the time. If anybody knows, let me know. I've changed it down to 1 second, but it doesn't seem to honour it. It seems to be such a delay. So a bit of drawdown. Come on, let's make this back. Let's get this back, guys. Come on. Come on, balls. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep pushing this. Let's keep pushing this. We were right up here. Let's get up there again. Come on, baby. Came down there for liquidity. I'm hoping it grabs some to push it even further up. Come on, balls. Show us what you're made of. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the Telegram's better, isn't it? Because that's pretty much instant. When I say we're going to go in, we're going to go in. But I know the YouTube has such a bad delay on it. Come on, balls. Come on, let's go. Yeah, if you guys are not in the Telegram yet, definitely sign up to the Telegram, because we have it's more of a community chat there. We give signals, and I won 2 trades there with everybody, or we all won, before I even went online. So it's a good forum as well. We have a bit of a chat on there, and there's always someone up. So go ahead, join. And I ain't trying to sell you anything on there either. It's just pure chatting. There's no commercials. There's none of that bullshit. Okay, come on. Let's go, bulls. Let's go. We want to get the close way above. We want higher close than that. 2 more minutes for this candle. Come on, baby. Start to push this up. Let's see some real bullish action. That's what we need. Come on, baby. Stay green. Don't bounce off the same level. Don't bounce off this level. Push up. Push up for us. LOL 1234. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Where are you from? Come on, let's push this up. Come on, show us some money. Show us some money. Come on, bulls. Come on, let's keep this candle going nicely. Okay, we're still bullish, guys. We're still bullish, luckily, on this candle here. So let's hope that this continue to push up. Yeah, it's got a wick on the bottom. I don't like that very much. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Push this fast and hard for us. Give us some serious power now. It's a decent candle, but not brilliant, the last candle. It's okay. But we need more momentum from the bulls because the sellers are still in the game, man. They could push right down again easy. Oh, that's cool. From like Dubai area, yeah? Come on, bulls. Let's pick up the pace, please. I hate seeing all these fucking red candles. Alright, let's pick up the pace, boys. Come on now. Don't drop on me. Don't drop. We want to see some beautiful green candles hitting the TP1, right? No, we don't want to see red. We want to just see green, please. Oh, what a horrible candle. Sometimes I hate looking at the 1 minute chart. Come on, let's bounce back up again. Let's bounce back up. This is a risky trade, like I said when I first entered. I said it'd be risky, right? So let me know down below who is in this trade right now. Who's biting their nails? Because this is a horrible trade right now. I don't like this trade very much. I like it when it's all pure green going up. This is a risky one. It's in and out of the fucking point of entry. Come on, let's push this hard. Who's going to buy with me? Bobby, you're in? LOL, paper trading's good, buddy. It's good. It allows you to get more confidence about your own trading. I did that for a while when I started. But then don't stick to it too long because it'll be so difficult to use your own money. And when you do use your own money, start very, very small and very, very small lot size, 0.01. And just build it up. Come on, let's hit this. Let's go, bulls. It's frustrating. It keeps bouncing off this top area. I'm just hoping that sellers aren't strong enough to push it down. I hope we can continue up. $42.40. Okay. Does the lunch hour ever affect volume? I don't know. Probably not, because everybody has lunch at a different time. And a lot of times they have pending orders and limit orders on as well, so they don't necessarily sit by their screens like we do. I think as retail traders, they normally have limit orders at certain areas. Come on, bulls, push this up. We don't want to go in drawdown. Fuck this. I hate it. Hate being in drawdown. Come on, bully boys. Please push this up for us. Silver. Silver's doing well. How's oil? Damn, I should have put that trade on. Who took that trade when I put it down on the screen? Anyone take the oil trade? That would have been a fantastic trade. I was going to take it. I didn't know. I think we're all looking at gold too much, aren't we? We had that beautiful trade here. Come on. Let's start the volume, guys. I'm really hoping this gold will take off. Yeah, Bobby loves silver. Silver's Bobby's is his favourite, isn't it, Bobby? Oh, come on, let's push this up now. Yeah, you've been burned a few times on silver. Your spread is just so big. As soon as you went into a trade yesterday, you were £43 down. I mean, that's mental. It's not here we go yet. Let's see a few candles forming and then we'll get excited, yeah? Right now it's bouncing, it's bouncing, it's bouncing. Hope so. We've got 13 viewers in here today. That's brilliant. So if there's some new viewers, go ahead and get into our Telegram group. It's a new forum chat that we've got going on. And we put signals in there and we also have a chat as well. So there's always someone online to have a chat about trading or different, you know, Bitcoin, whatever you normally trade. Somebody's trading it. So you guys can have a chat about it. Everything's free. There's no advertisements in there. It's just a chat. The way I see it, I don't need to make money off you guys. I make money trading, right? I hate it when people charge for their Telegram channel or their VIP room or something. I can't stand it when people charge for that shit. Why? Because they make enough money trading. So why would they need to charge retail traders that are on a minimal account, right? It's not fair. Let's all benefit from each other's experience. I don't make money on YouTube either. I do this out because I enjoy it. I like speaking to you guys. And we've had some killer days. Yesterday was a mental day. We had... Hey Aidan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I've been trading for donkey's years. I was in loss for many, many years. I've blown so many accounts. I've been profitable now for proper profitable for about 2 years. Yeah, thanks, Dick. Yeah, we have fun in the Telegram channel as well. We do have fun. So just come on in there, say hello. I'll add you to the community chat as well, so we can all chat in there. Like, I think I was chatting to a couple of you guys last night about 12 o'clock at night. We had a couple of trades going on with the gold, and we were having a bit of a giggle. Still winning money at 12 o'clock at night. Mad. I'm just like you guys, a retail trader, but yes, I'm profitable. Come on, gold. Man, it's just pissing around over here. Let's break this area. Let's break this area. If any of you guys want to take profits now, take some profits now, because it is bubbling around. At least so you got something in your pocket, right? Come on, baby. Let's do it up. Yesterday was great. We had 10 wins and 2 losses, and we had some big wins too. I mean, the oil trade I had yesterday, I made 11,000. Yeah, that's right, man. I saw you made your 1K. Well done, buddy. And that 1K will then turn into 2K, into 3K, into 4K. And once you get a bit more in your account, it's so much easier to make more money, because you can afford a bigger stop loss. You can afford for it to bounce. Like I'm doing another account, doing some guy's account right now, and I've got a £500 account, and I'm building it. I'm only taking a few trades today, which is okay, so I'm up 120 quid on that account. But I want to try and bring that to £1,000 in 2 days. So I want to try and double it in 2 days. Oh, you took the oil trade. Good boy. Yeah, I was going to take that trade. If you're in the oil trade right now, though, definitely think about taking your profits and minimizing it and bringing your stop loss right up, because it may bounce because of this area of resistance. Come on, gold. We'll wait for this to get over this line. We need it to break this line. It's bouncing around too much. I don't want it to exhaust the buyers, because then the sellers will come in. I'm still in that trade from yesterday. And that trade, I must be about 12 grand up on that right now. I'll post it on Telegram later on. I'll see how today does. I'll keep that trade open, and I'll post what it is later. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, yesterday's oil was a nutter one. 11K. I think we can probably bring the stop loss up a little bit anyway. It's probably a bit too low now. Yeah, thanks, Bobby. Come on, gold. Let's stop messing about now, yeah? I really hope these buyers are not going to get exhausted, because they're trying hard. Look at this, they're trying so hard. We need this to push above these lines and close. Come on. Come on, gold. Come on, let's push this. Okay, Bobby. Have you got your gold trade on? Keep it on your phone when you're going. Come on, baby, push that up. Push it up. It's trying so hard. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's see some beautiful candles now. Not that. We want to see green candles. Green for money. Come on. Hey, if you like this feed, please give me a thumbs up, because it's a new channel and I'm trying to get, you know, some likes and stuff on my channel. Trying to grow the channel. I think I've only been doing live for 3 weeks. But in 3 weeks, well, we got 88 wins, 23 losses. It's not bad, right? Aiden, it's because, I don't know, I like making smaller trades. I like being in and out of the market. I don't like to day trade or swing trade. I'm a pure scalper. I get in, I get out. And we make good money, buddy. I mean, shit, yesterday I made 19,000 quid. All live, all live. So they always say if you're doing something that's working for you, stick with it, right? I don't normally keep a trade on very, very long. Come on, baby, let's hit the TP1. So I think we took 12 trades yesterday online. I was online all day though. 110 of them lost 2. I am selective on my trades, but I'll get in and get out. Yeah, I'll probably be on most of the day. I might take a lunch break, but I might leave the computer on. But I generally stay on all day. I enjoy the chats. Otherwise, trading can be extremely boring or lonely. So I think if we're all interacting with each other, hey, it's great fun, right? Make sure you're taking some profits, guys, on this trade. This is bouncing so much. But I think people are happy with me so far. I've made a lot of people a lot of money. I mean, Singh's normally here, but he is happy as hell. He started off with 200 quid in his account. I think in 2 weeks he's up to 8 grand. And 12 grand, he said last night. 12 grand. Yeah, but he just takes silly risks. I wouldn't advise taking the risks he takes. Do I have a max stop limit? Max loss limit. No, I don't. We've done okay lately. So we're pretty much every day, I think we've been up. So we've been in profit every day. We've had a few, some losers, like you see 23 losses. A couple of those were big losses. I think on one of them I lost like $3,500. But then on the next trade I might make 6. So it's been profitable. This is turning against us for a minute. I'm just hoping it's coming down for a bit of liquidity to then push back up again. I don't want to see a turnaround right now. Well, we had a kind of a doji on the last candle here, on the 15-minute candle. The 1 hour is probably still 1 hour still fine. There's a doji forming though. I'm just hoping that's a bit of liquidity we come down for. That's all I'm hoping. Hope the buyers have not got exhausted yet. Yeah, I normally come online around about 9 o'clock in the morning. After an hour of the UK Open. And then I'll stay online, I don't know, till sometimes 8 o'clock. I like working. Yeah, let me see what my other trade is doing on gold. Jeez. Yeah, my other trade on gold is now 14 grand up. Ah, that's silly. I'll post later on Telegram what that's up to at the end of the day. Let's see how we're doing. I've got 14 grand up on gold already. Had the trade from earlier today. I left it going. Stop loss I think is at break even anyway, and it's just at 14k up. So that's pretty cool. So that would mean 42. So I'd be 57,000 up for the week so far. Come on, baby, let's go. I'm not liking this doji candle on the last one. I'm not liking these candles. Really, I'm not. It's struggling to hit that TP1. It's still going up, but it's going very slowly. It's a bit dangerous right now. That's why I said to secure some profits. Because this could turn around at any time. But I don't think it will turn around for long. If it turns around, it might go down to this line and bounce back up again, but the stop loss is here. So we're okay, we're safe. But I want some power in the bulls now. I'd love to see some power. So who signed up for the Telegram? Actually, I'll look, see if there's any new people. I don't see any new ones. 16. If you sign up to the Telegram group, go ahead and try and add to the discussion group, because that's where we're normally chatting, is on the discussion group. So if you want to get into that, apply for that. I don't know how you do it, but then I can just approve you to that group. Come on, I said it might turn around. I don't want it to turn around. Come on, balls, get back into the game, please. We went so high up, now we're coming down again. That's why I said I'm hoping the balls aren't exhausted, because they're trying so hard. Like I said, they're so pushing it up there, but the sellers are pushing them down tremendously. Last minute. Don't give me this candle. Come on. Let's get to the top here and close. Come on, baby. Up you go. Do some big pushes. What time is that news? 1:30, we've got some news. It's not high impact, but it's still yellow. 1:30, 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 6:30 is high impact. What are we thinking, guys, on this trade? Who's still in the trade? What's the oil doing? Oh man, look at that. Look at the oil. That would have been a beaut trade. Silver's doing well too. That's a good sign, because that means that maybe gold's going to go up. If silver's going up, normally gold goes up. So come on, gold. Follow in silver's footsteps. You still in? Alright, cool. Have you secured any profits? Oh, fuck. Come on, balls. Let's get in now. Turning around on us. I'm not liking this. Not liking this trade right now. Come on, bully boys. You're out. It's too choppy. Okay. It's probably not a bad idea. I'm in the trade, so I'll stay in the trade. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's push this up. We don't want to go down. Hey, Maurice. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. Today's been quite a slow day. We've only had three winners. 3 winners, no losses today. It's been slow. It's just been consolidating the whole time. And this one is just kind of pissing us all off, really. We're waiting for this to go up and it's just not budging really. That's a horrible candle there. Hey Maurice, I took a trade earlier and left it on this time. What you said yesterday, I left a trade on gold on one of my other accounts and it's already 14k up. So I took your advice and hey, paying off, right? Come on, balls. Come on, let's push it up, please. I'm trying to build this account for one of my mates. And it's so slow in the market, it's not really building. I only made him like 120 quid. Yeah, I look at that sometimes. I look at the Heiken Ashi as well. I mean, there's a little bit of a turnover here, but there was here and it bounced back up again. On the 15 chart, there's a small wick, looks like. But it's bouncing back and forth here. I'm waiting for this to go. I'm hoping it goes. But I think the buyers are getting quite exhausted. They've been pushing this for so long. Sellers are pushing it back down again. So I'm really hoping we don't get a big retrace. I'm hoping this can push even further up. At least to the TP1, that'd be nice. You're a good fucking mate though, bud. Thanks, buddy. You're pretty cool too. But by the end of it, I will have you taking silver trades. Are you out as well? Wow. LOL, you're out as well. Wow. Got to have some staying power, guys. I mean, the way I do it is if you get into a trade, commit to that trade. Because obviously you've seen something in that trade you want, so stick to it. Because in my experience, when I've got out of a trade early, it's always gone my way. And I'll be so pissed off that I missed it because I was already in that trade. You try to go back in the trade. As soon as you go back in the trade, it retraces back. That's my experience. So I always stick to my guns kind of thing. Win or lose, I'm in, man. But this is the right trade to take. The right price action was there. It was the right time to enter. Just waiting. Hey, we did the same thing over here. Guys, we did exactly the same thing on this trade. We waited, we went in, we waited. And then, boom, hit this big one today. Thanks, Steve. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Bobby, it's probably going to bounce back and forth for quite a while until we can get in some solid momentum. So even though you see one candle, we want to see 3 or 4 candles of pure momentum. Okay, come on, baby. Let's see this go. Let's close above all of these wicks. How many minutes? We got last minute. Right, push this up and close above these wicks and show us that the bulls have got momentum. We've been hanging on for a while on this trade. It's slowly getting up. Come on now. Okay, Ellis. Come on, baby. Let's hit this TP. LOL. It looks like you came out too quick. Ellis, you came out too quick. Come on, baby. Let's hit this TP now. Yeah, silver's going, and gold normally follows. And oil? Yep. Look, I would have had my take profit on the oil. Yeah, Bobby, you're right, man. You're right. Let's hope it holds, yeah? I want it to hold. It's already bounced back a little bit. I want this to hold. Like I told you, 2 or 3 candles of green show us the momentum is going our way. And then we can get quite confident. One candle doesn't tell us much. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hit that TP. Let's hit that TP1 and win another trade. Now, you've had some good trades. You've been in the Telegram and given some insight as well. How we all help each other out, right? Can't always be right. I mean, hell, I lost 2 trades yesterday. I may have won 10, but I lost 2. Now, the 1 minute candle is too choppy. 1 minute candle won't tell you much. The 5 minute candle will tell you a bit more. The 15 minute candle is more accurate. And as we're starting with the red candle, it's not a good sign. And the last candle for the 15 minute wasn't that great anyway. See the wick at the top? It means that the sellers have pushed it down. As soon as it come over here, the sellers have pushed it down again. So the sellers are definitely still in the market. So the 1 minute candle is it's nothing. It's really just for entries. You can't base your trading off a 1 minute chart. You'll lose a lot of money. So as I told you, 2 or 3 candles green on the 5 minute chart, 1 to 2 candles on a 15 minute chart will give you more of an indication of the volume of the way the market's going to be going. So we want to see a couple more green candles like this, and then we know it might just spurt straight up. I'm hoping, with a bit of luck, right? Silver's taking a bit of a plunge. So is oil. I'm hoping gold does not follow. Come on, it was a decent candle last time. Let's see some more green. Let's see some more green. Come on, baby. Two more minutes on this. We want to see a green candle. Not just a green candle. We want a strong green candle. We don't want any wicks at the top, really. That's the candles we kind of want to see. We don't want to see the candles with the wicks. Look at it now. See the gold? The sellers are coming right back in again. I'd like to see the green candle with no wick at the top. That tells me that the buyers are stronger than the sellers. Come on, guys, let's push this up, please. We've been here and there for God, how long? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 minutes we've been doing this. Time just flies when you're trading, doesn't it? Come on, guys. Let's push this back up for me. See, now if you went to the Raikiashi candles, you can see there's no on the 5 minute. Doesn't tell you much, does it? That's really horrible. Shit. I hope this does not tank. Hope you guys took some profits. All right, Bobby. I hope you guys took some profits when you're at the top here. Oh, shit. I did not want it to go below this. This has a potential of tanking. Really hope it doesn't. Good job, you took 50%. Well done, man. Come on, balls, let's push this up. Let's push this back up, please. Damn it. Didn't want that. All right. Come on. Is there any areas here? There's an area of demand, very small area of demand. Very small. Ooh, this is bad in drawdown now. It was a good trade. It's a good trade it was going. And we waited a long time for that trade. Let's just hope that we can continue. Be a potential area of demand, maybe. This is more the area of demand though, isn't it? Biting the nail time. Come on, balls, get back into this. Let's not go down anymore. Come on, let's start to push this up, please. Let's start to push this up. No, it's too early to say. It's too early to say, Bobby. Right now, it's the entry point. See if we can push this back. I'm not liking it though. The candles aren't big enough. I want some bigger candles than a 1 minute candle at least. These little tiny candles ain't doing anything. Ooh. Come on, balls, push this up with some big candles for me. Big candles. Come on, baby, push this up. Yeah, silver went down as well. Oil went down. Hopefully silver's pushing up as well. Let's hope that the gold is going to push up. Come on, we want bigger candles than this. Let's go, come on. Let's fill the whole zone. Let's fill that entire red candle. Four minutes left on this candle. Let's hope that we can fill that red candle. It's good you're taking profit, Bobby. I like that. That's good. Get in the habit of doing that. As long as you can take something out of the trade, right? Even if it goes bad on you, you've taken something out of the trade. Because the little winners add up. Oh dear. One step forward, two steps back, right? Now we got so close to TP1 as well. Really hoping this doesn't tank, guys. This is not going well. If you guys wanted to get out the trade, don't stay in it. If you're nearly at break even, get out the trade. I've got to finish my tank. So if you're at break even or close to break even, you've made enough money on this trade, get out. You can always come back in if it starts to go up. Don't be afraid of coming out of the trade. Okay, don't hang on too long. It's such a choppy market. So if you got a break even, think about getting out and just wait for another trade. Because this one, nothing's really happening, you know. I don't see a great area of entry. Perhaps would be here, perhaps would be here. It's too hard to say. Well, I think it will go up, but it's a matter of when. Now the hour candle does not look good. Neither does the 15 minutes. This may pump, this may go. It's bounced off this area several times. That's on the minute candle though. Okay, twice it's bounced off this area. It's good, like I said, this area could potentially act as a demand area. All right, Bobby. God, this is a hairy one, this one. Horrible trade to be in. Been in this trade for over an hour. It's not my idea of fun. Hope so. Hope the gold can continue to rise. Been in drawdown for a little while. Been a boring day for gold though, my life. Yesterday we were killing it. Today's nothing happening. Well, let's hope this continues, right? I'm going to make some lunch, guys. out. Wow. That took me out a little bit. Bloody hell. News. And it wasn't even high impact news. Wow. That was ugly. Oh my god, that was like 3 grand. So I better change this then. So 39. 39. I don't like to go down in numbers. Oh, that was horrible. It's crazy because it wasn't even high impact news. So 2 o'clock. We got more news in 4 minutes. That's not going to be good, is it? Wow. So 4 minutes more news. Well, I'm definitely not coming into a trade. I'm going to be waiting. Oh, and a loss. I put a loss there as well. So, okay, we've had 3 winners and 1 loss today so far. And I'll wait till after the news. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it's funny because I said I think it's going to tank. I should have taken it out like I told you guys to at break even. I would have saved all of that capital. Oh well. Like I said to you, I was in the trade. Stay in the trade. So we're not in a trade right now. So that'll confuse people. 2 minutes until this news comes on, guys. News is dangerous because you never know which way it's going to go. Looks like it went up, and then it came down massively. So if you're quick on the trigger, I guess you're all right. Yeah, well, the news definitely took me out. A 3 grand wipeout. It's a bit shit, isn't it? Well, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Only needs 1 trade to come back, I guess. I'm going to make the 3 grand back on 1 trade. So 1 minute until the next news comes along. Let's see what that does. 2 o'clock now. Let's see if this plummets again. Yeah, it's definitely discounted now. So getting in now is really cheap. This could be a false breakout here. As you see, this area is definitely respected. It's area of resistance. Be nice if it comes back down to this area of resistance, then I'll definitely put a buy on. Would be good if it comes all the way down. I don't really want to take it here. It's not really a discounted price. I want it below the 50%. Come on, come back down for me. It's kind of where I want it. I'd probably target there somewhere with a stop loss is fine. Yeah, if this comes all the way down, that'd be a beautiful price to get in at. Anyone get in at this? Anyone take a buy when it was down here? Well, I had a lovely lunch. I missed all of it. I hate that you come back to see your stop loss has been hit. It's not nice, is it? So who was in the trades with the news then? Share with us what you did in the news. I don't like trading the news very much. It's hit or miss. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You just get lucky or not. Damn, I missed that down the bottom. I would have taken a trade if it was down here. You're in the trade, all right. Yeah, so we've only won 3 today and lost 1. Yesterday was so much better. It was a much easier market yesterday than today. Today's been difficult. Yesterday was good. We won 10 and lost 2. It's a pretty good track record. Every day is different. We'll have losers, we'll have winners. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I put the buy here and the sell was here. So that did not hit my stop loss, it hit my take profit. Did it take my hit? Did you guys see? Did it do my take profit or my stop loss on my trade? It hit the TP1, but it didn't hit the TP at the top then, no? Because it doesn't show me that it's hit my stop loss. There's nothing down here, look. There's no arrows. The only arrow is up here. No, it went up first, I know that. And then it went down. I'll look on the P&Ls later. But I'm pretty sure I took the take profit then. Pretty sure it was, because I bought here and I sold here. That's what I thought. It must have gone up, hit my TP, and then went down, but my stop loss wasn't there anyway. But it hit my TP first. And that was at 3k. I'll check the P&Ls. No, I think it hit the stop loss. It hit my TP1, but it hit my stop loss. I'll get it back. You're going to take a short. Target 42.40. I don't normally short in a bullish market. Now it's dangerous to short in a bullish market. You might do it for a quick scalp, but I wouldn't do a long scalp. I don't think I'd do it here though. It's a bit risky. Hey, it might pay off. I hope it does for you. Yeah, today's a bit of a shit day, I must say. I'd probably be on a buy it, not really a sell. Yeah, going bearish in a bullish market is risky. I'm a trend trader. I try to stay within the trend. Don't get me wrong, I do short as well if it looks good. But that didn't look good. There was no price action telling me it was going to sell, so I wouldn't even have touched it. $52, nice. Yeah, you're right. Where is 50? There we go. So you hit your take. Good job. Oh, what a lovely candle. Are you still in that cell? That's good. At least you stuck it out, man. Did you close it? Or are you going to hold it? Not stocks. I'll look at still gold, silver, and oil. I haven't placed a trade in any of these two today. They haven't been looking very good for me. There's only that one earlier that I liked, which I would have won. I didn't place a trade though. So I'm looking to get into a position here, but there's nothing that's really appealing to me. Hello.
Hello, how are you, mate?
Good. How are you?
Yes, good, thank you. Some good trades today. Yeah.
No, not really. I got well. The news killed me. We've only had three good trades. Yesterday was good, but not today.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to call you, mate. Just because, so I also have a Telegram group. I've been doing this trading for a bit. I have 30 something people in there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And I've got a guy who is inside of all the brokers,
Yeah.
so he gets me better swap rates.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
On So he gets me on a few different ones. There's like Vantage, VT Markets, T4 Trade, all different sort of ones really.
Right.
Um, and I was just wondering if you wanted to like I don't know try get a deal on your account or whatnot. Try.
No, I'm quite good on my one. Um, and I get good deals. I get good bonuses. Um, yeah, I do all right, man. How do you do on them?
Yeah, yeah. So basically, I do obviously I do decent on the fees and stuff because they got the guy on the inside. Um,
Yeah.
on my account, as I've only got like 9k in it, so they give me like VIP spreads or whatever for a 100k account or whatever,
Yeah.
which is
Nice.
decent.
Yeah.
And I also get so when I get people in, so like say if they go into my link or whatever,
Yeah.
I get commission. So I get half of what the broker gets. So it makes no difference to
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get
like
it.
the person, yeah, but it gets your commission.
Yeah. No.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, they've come to me as well loads of times. Loads of times,
okay, no,
and
yeah, yeah,
I'm quite happy with the brokers I use. I mean, I get good spreads. And the good thing about it is if you change up, right, a lot of times they like give you loads of money. It's ridiculous.
not really.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, okay.
When you trade a lot and you trade high frequency, they the bonuses are crazy. I mean, you kind of get what you want because the brokers don't want you going somewhere else. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I get really good deals everywhere I go. Like I've just switched to Switch Markets. Um, it's not bad. It's actually okay on one of my other accounts, and the spreads are okay. I mean, the spread on silver is not the best, I must say. But other than
I
that,
think that's what they're saying with every broker.
yeah. But on the rest is okay though. The rest is not bad at all.
Yeah. Have they contacted you about like the? It's called an IB account. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, heard of that. Yeah.
Have you done? Have you got one of
No,
them?
no, no. I ain't got one of them. Have you got one?
Yeah, yeah. You should look into it. It's
Okay.
like really good.
Really?
So basically, yeah. So like for instance, well, because I've got a guy in the inside and he knows like all the other brokers for all the different firms, so he can get I've got four IB accounts now with different brokers.
All right.
So basically, say if so basically like I get a like an account number, it's linked to my account
Yeah, yeah,
as
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
and then say you put on a trade for like one lot size, the broker will make like every time you put a trade on for one lot size, it'll probably make around I don't know $20 on that every time you put it on.
I'm in a long trade, but I'm not in this trade. I'm in another trade, but I am long as well. Much smaller account. Trying to build this guy's account. So yeah, I am long. We'll see what happens here. Who else is long? Silver looks good as well. Silver and gold always look good together. But silver has a lot more wicks, so you're going to have quite a big stop loss on that. Just waiting to see what New York does, really. I mean, I want to see this come down before I place a trade, so it'd be something like this if it comes down to here. I mean, I would like to see a retracement soon, then we can place on another buy trade. Who else is in a trade right now? Share below who's in a trade. Because if you had a buy from further down, then happy days, man. I'm still in the buy from this morning, early this morning. That thing is going nuts. I'll share on Telegram later how much it is. And that's a monstrous win. Monstrous win. I think I'd had 4 lots on that as well. I'm going to sign off for a little while, guys. This is getting a bit boring on gold. There hasn't been many trades today, but hey, we've done okay. If you're not in the Telegram group, go ahead and join, because we'll talk on Telegram. I just want to maybe go and watch a bit of TV, chill out for a bit, take a break. So if you're not in the Telegram group, yeah, I'm the same, Dick. There's the Telegram. If you're not in the Telegram, join the Telegram, and then also join the discussion group as well. And then we can talk in there, see who's on the trades, and yeah, have a bit of fun in there. I'm just going to take a break from the screens for a bit. I had red eyes from yesterday, from being on the screen so much. So thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate that. And yeah, maybe I'll come on later on, maybe not, but I'll definitely be on the Telegram anyway, so we can communicate through that. And I will see you guys soon. Adios.